Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? I myself am a little better than yesterday, considering that my head is now a bit more composed and there's a new event, huh? I did not know this was out. Where is this? And how long does it have again? Okay, 10 days. I might leave this event for the next week, because the event I'm most interested on today is this one, the battle one. Because it only has 3 days left. I'd rather get this out of the way as soon as possible, and hopefully my audio is working. Let's grab this stuff. After doing that, I'm gonna start doing some quests to try and get to AR 40 and raise my war level to 5, so I can actually start doing multiplayer again, proper multiplayer again, with my friend Strange Bro Jim. Of which he can join my world, I can't join his. His war level is 5, mine is 4.
Don't we have a job to
So
do?
first thing first. I do not wish to be here. I wish to be up on Fontaine. Right there. This is where I want to go. Good thing I can just teleport straight there. And take care of this real quick. So what do we have? Doesn't give me the levels though. I wish it did. Okay. Doesn't give me the level. Stick with the lowest level. This is I only care about clearing it so I can get my primos. I don't see recommended elements, so I'm sticking with what I've got. Start.
Another test subject.
Oh, a new enemy.
You can't run.
Level 40s. This is actually quite manageable. Oh, good thing there's a barrier so it won't be falling out by accident.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Judgment.
Yeah. Nothing to use on this guy.
Suffocate.
I'm gonna be putting remaining Diluc and Rosaria for all this. I'll start healing a little bit.
You can't run.
Okay, throw her up there.
You can't run.
Get melt damage in. And done. Easy peasy. Exit stage, I do not need to continue. Let's actually see what this thing is about. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I might have drank too much mate. A machine created by created to complement the energy defect and increase the operational efficiency of Clockwork Mecha. The Osai or Noma energy have different enhancive effects, and this machine can also periodically generate energy, allowing it to replenish its power. Nearby disabled clockwork mechas that share similar energy source. After their energy is annihilated by an attack charge with the opposite signature, it will induce a overload state and cause the machine to lose energy, requiring the machine to spend time to self-repair. Okay, so it's technically a machine healer. That's all I care about. I do not need anything else from that one. Oh goody, they're all machines. Seven opponents in 180 seconds. Again, sticking with this. Okay, some of these are somewhat new.
We'll see about that.
There's that guy. Let's see what these guys record. Did not get the tutorial message. Or maybe in Perilous Exploration I did. Let's take out the weak one. Oh, this is interesting. This is like a perpetual wet state for them.
You can't run.
It proves to my benefit with this one.
Judgment.
There we go. And we got Robo Dino here now.
Judgment. You can't run.
Come on, freeze it.
What a nuisance. I'll protect us.
Let's grab this again. Typically freeze him because I'm almost out of time.
Learning this?
Judgment. Shiver.
Focus on full-on damage. So I'm almost out of time. I just noticed that it's a lot of time with the other ones. There we go. Just barely finished it. Okay, this looks a little bit easier. Oh, it's 11 enemies though now.
You can't run.
This is a lot more manageable. And because I can actually freeze them,
Judgment.
and deal a significant amount of damage with this spear.
You can't run.
I'm already at 8 with this one. Start with this guy.
Punishment.
This is new and unexpected. I'm gonna freeze him. That was definitely significantly easier compared to the robot one. Now this one. This one's probably gonna be tough because of this Vtuber. That thing's a tank. And probably this one as well. Sure they don't drop loot.
Another
Gotta kill the first wave as fast as possible.
Judgment.
We've only just begun. I see through you.
You can't run.
There we go. Okay, it's these guys at least. These guys aren't too bad.
We've only just begun.
This guy is.
You can't run. Punishment.
Okay, there he goes. Got an achievement out of that, and done. Well, I did it under a minute. Okay, that was easier than expected. Okay, what do we have here? A bunch of hilichurls. Don't see a chief, which is a good thing. So it shouldn't be too bad. That last one also has a bunch of robots. This one is a bit of a tank, so that one might be somewhat difficult.
Lights out.
Retribution.
Go. Oh, it's a lot of these guys.
You can't run.
Most of them are already dead now. There we go. I like this mixture so much. Okay, see how hard this one is. Let's go.
Judgment.
What the?
You can't run. Judgment.
I don't bother to switch this time.
You can't run.
Okay, I thought these ones were gonna be more of a niche shoot. It's gonna lack on my face and they were quite tanky.
Judgment.
Okay, time for the actually big one.
You can't run.
Multiple of them. Okay, there he is, stunned. Oh, he changed the mode! I didn't know that! Oh boy! But that was still easy. Like the Rune Guardians were the hard ones. Like, all the other ones were pretty easy. The Guardian ones was the only one that was somewhat difficult. All the way to 16. Let's go. Okay. Alright, that's the thing I kind of figured out on my own. Like, grabbing multiple will generate this water aura that will constantly get the enemies wet. That's a good thing to know, but I wonder where is that applied? Also, how many Primogens do I have now? 183. I still need several more. To save myself on the math, because I'm not good. I'm not really that good with that sort of math. Okay. How many do I actually need? 320. And I can try again for child. Give me your meat! There we go. Okay. Now, let's actually go back to Mondstadt. I have several quests over there. And actually, before I do that, let's grab that world quest. I'll grab it, but I probably won't start it just yet. Because it's probably related to the chasm, and I kind of want to leave the chasm for later. Oh, goodies? Now, just more on, I don't know, whatever the hell that was. Wait, did I ever look in here for, like, loot or anything? Maybe I did, I don't see anything. This is a place I haven't really properly explored. Ten crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetable, various mounts of firewood, and camping equipment to be given to Millelith Outpost. 3 crates of various ores to be sent to Huishan Hall warehouse and exchange for spare parts and for tools in various moments. Alright, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? It's you. Since we're here, we're all familiar with you. I mean, you're the heroes who saved Lee away. You need to remember, but your deeds are remembered by us all. Since you're here at the chasm, you must be here on some important business, in which case I'm sure you must have a permit from Liwei Kichin, right? We don't. Really? I mean, sorry to trouble you, since you must be very familiar with Lady Ningguang. A permit from her might hold still more weight. Could I see it, please? Well, we don't have that either. Well, that Lord Tanshu is reclusive yet approachable, and also has great vision and the good of the people at heart. Surely he was the one who gave you permission to enter the chasm then. Maybe? In that case, would you mind letting me see the papers? I guess you don't have that either. Well, Miss Ganyu works at Jinju Terrace, supporting the Jishin directly, so I'm sure her opinion would be in locked with theirs. You at least have their permission, don't you? Actually, you know what? We could have just asked Ganyu to sign off on this. I can go look for her now. So you've come at a bad time. This is really not the season to be visiting the chasm. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is still working on eliminating the great safety hazard within, so this is still very much a danger zone. If you have been commissioned by a merchant who urge us to open the mine faster, I suggest you read the report. I submitted to Chengla Hall carefully. What this person talking about exactly? Here's some more from Shisin said he'd lend you. Oh my, has suspected of Lewis Great Hero coming here in the nick of time to my aid. I mean, considering your long-term partnership with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, just ask me any question you might have. You tell me more about the chasm? Right, so about the chasm, if you don't intend to leave just yet, feel free to explore the area a bit, but please do keep your actions within the remit of Lewis laws and statutes. I should mention, though, that there is a place that I highly recommend you avoid. For example, the great mine in the center of the chasm has had a 7-star array cast over, by which I mean exactly what I say. It is sealed. It is a sealed place over the area by the Shisin. Well, that's quite a clear explanation. As for the weak, I mean focal points of the array, it lies in the bedrock keys surrounding the area. These were placed by the Shisin themselves, connected in series. They fix the energy flow through the array. The area around the bedrock keys has seen an abnormal amount of geo-elemental coalescence. It's almost as if the thing beneath yearns to finally emerge. Never mind me. I was just talking to myself. So yes, that's how things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7-star array. And don't even think about going down there to explore. Eventually I will. The bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding area are most certainly not plagued by any strange geo-elemental convergence. So please don't you think of doing anything at all. You're saying this if you want me to. I know what you're going to ask. There are most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had, and banish any thoughts you have about giant ancient ruins. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expeditions towards this place. Now, when you're saying all this is super suspicious, not even mushroom will grow down there, nor are there wish-granting stones, and there are definitely no sailors who grow strong just by eating mushroom. Again, do not get your hopes up. Yeah, sure, there's no need to be fierce. Anything else I should look out for? I suggest that you go speak with Xing Xiang first. She is the adventurer hired by the ministry and was once a miner here. She knows the chasm geography like the back of her hand. Also, let me write you a certification real quick. When she sees it, she'll know that you're truly worthy. That said, I might warn you that Xi is definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still, and definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array and having a look underground. So there's no way that she would ever put a team of idle adventurers together to brazenly enter hazardous areas. As such, you can forget about asking her to help you enter the chasm mines. Got it. Did you? As long as you understand, we're good. In which case, I won't take up any more of your time. Okay, I was actually completing one, not picking up one. Or maybe I did both. Yeah, I did both. I completed one and picked up one. Alright. Let's grab this. I can hear my dad's chihuahua going completely mental. I don't know if the mic's picking it up. Okay, now let's go to Mondstadt and take care of the quest over there. Okay, if I remember correctly, this one was one over here.
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here! It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Might as well activate that one. I think that's a story one as well. I think this one is it. Might as well do this one.
Oh, finally, I caught you!
Something wrong, Sarah?
I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her.
Come on, no. No, I'd say this.
Really? It must be a good feeling knowing Jean's got your back.
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh yes, I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients.
So you want the knights to clear the roads. So you want someone to teach those hunters a lesson.
That would be great.
Since we're going to talk to the Knights of Favonius, he wants the knights to clear the roads.
Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls from the road to Springvale.
Sure thing.
Help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time. Thank you.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound, just a Paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of on the way, in my opinion.
Master's day off. Yeah, because the Knights of Favonius is the other way. Why is it making me go this way? Oh, that reminds me. I have enough iron to finish my weekly crafting. I think actually with that I finished my weekly crafting. Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, there it is.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep.
Doesn't surprise me. They gotta control that somehow to avoid alcoholism. You really need to get Jean involved with stuff like this, and yet the Dawn Winery is somehow very rich.
Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that.
Well, some reason you should prevent some like fraudulent affairs with wine.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier.
But shouldn't she like assign that to another knight?
We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly,
Or
we just
secretary?
take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here.
Yeah, you definitely should.
Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
I will make her have time.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Okay, now we need to go up. This is also sometime I actually climb this. Remember, and Knights of Favonius is that not that building. That's the guild. It's off to my right from here. Up there. Might as well climb, not go around.
Hey, you two!
Oh, Margaret.
What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it?
You mean Diona?
No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern. I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
She looks like one.
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something? Sarah and Charles need our help urgently too. Let's go and see Jean first.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
You should probably ask for a Knight of Favonius, not Jean.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person.
That's a solid line of reasoning. I feel like this is a classic case. Good people finish last.
Please mention it to Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
Hey! Hey!
You're one of those dumb people who think they can push people around.
Unbelievable. Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
I guess I should have gone for the first option. She's not doing well.
Grandmaster?
She's not looking good.
Master Jean?
Behold, the dandelion knight herself. Hey, Jean.
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming.
More like you sounded sick.
How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt.
No, you need a break. Those people
I've made a
can
note
wait.
of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls,
Are
Charles.
you that
Hart's
stupid?
return,
Can you tell
Margaret's
Jean
cat.
needs a break?
Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay?
She's overworked.
How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest.
See what I mean? One should never push themselves too far. It's good that you wanna get a little extra done, but always put a limit. Otherwise, it could really ruin your
Thanks
life.
for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot
And
to
pass
get
out
through
like
every
Sheen
day.
just did. Some people even died by overworking themselves like that.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
Yes.
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Yes, she
Why
is.
is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
There was nothing here. I think the dig rubble was hidden here before. Can I actually go in here? No. Over this side? No. Alright, forgot about that guy. I'm going to ignore my phone this time, that one's not really important.
Oh, it's Kaya.
I've been waiting for you. I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
This guy nobody knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing.
You have a job for us, don't you?
It's like you read my mind. We have quite a connection, don't you think?
things, like helping to fill in for Jean?
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Yeah, seriously, why don't you do it, Kaya?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to.
Oh,
There
do
are
you
so
now?
many things to prepare.
Right, right. You just want to go and have a drink over the bar, don't you?
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See you.
Okay, cut off itself. Nice. Find Sarah and ask her about her commission. Yeah, mind marking me that? Oh, I cannot do it even. So I hate that they do this. Gotta do a child secret. Like they make you do quests that have absolutely nothing to do with the quest you're doing. That is so annoying. If the quest is not directly related in any way, shape, or form, like a follow-up or a character that's actually involved in the story, that they should not cut you off. Pretty sure I saw a child secret amongst these. No? Oh, here it is. It's actually up here. I hope that they fix that at some point.
Hey, look over there! She's all by herself, right? Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's creeped out.
I had an imaginary friend too when I was a kid. I didn't.
What? You mean you used to act like that too? So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination? Imagination. Oh, you must mean imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say so?
We did.
So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them?
Oh, Paimon. Oh, Paimon. You can be so innocent sometimes and stupid. I guess the second one.
Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up?
Tragically, yes, I guess.
Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your sister has an imaginary friend too?
Surely they do.
No way! You guys are so lucky! Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
No.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Tone deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular
Sort of contraption.
Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Okay, what is she making? A monocle equipment with some sort of detector? Looks like a regular monocle to me.
That's
Nah.
right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called a Nernama detector. Sadly,
Nernama.
Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Oh? Wait,
Do
what?
you see him? Do you see him?
What? Ah! Are they... In this world, imaginary friend actually physical? And can only be seen by certain people?
So it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size. Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like.
So we're stalking a bunch of people's imaginary friends now.
Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed. You know, Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
Well, being a child and all, maybe. See, I never had an imaginary friend because I just never found the point of it. I mean, I was aware it's like it's a being that doesn't exist. You cannot touch, you cannot interact with it, you can't do anything. They should look a complete nutcase while playing like that, or at least that's how I felt.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
So her imaginary friend is one of those puzzle plants.
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Well, she does work on this whole plant stuff, so that doesn't surprise me.
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure. How can I help?
Who's your friend?
Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him.
Most? You mean some can?
Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora,
You just gotta mention
why
it there,
exactly are you
Paimon.
friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Wait, can you?
Isn't that called being blown away?
Technically speaking, yeah.
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures.
Actually, now that I think about it, about imaginary friends, maybe I think I didn't have one, but now that I think about it, I guess sometimes I did imagine that there was someone with me when I was younger, but can't exactly recall right
I
now.
think his name was Stanley.
Oh, I know Stanley.
Stanley's an adventurer.
Yeah, I know that guy.
And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
So whose imaginary friend are we gonna stalk now?
A pretty mysterious kid.
Alright, I want to
Which
hang some with the
child shall we
bird.
interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
The kid's gonna hate me for this. It worked! What the devil's... Oh, whoops! Don't throw that thing at me, please!
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Yup, it is! I thought it was gonna be a bird!
Friend is a ruin guard?
I've heard of guardian angels, but come on!
Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Paimon, it's time to say the line. Awesome.
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line?
Paimon exploring the area ahead of us later.
Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded.
He's staring at me. I think he's sending his friend at me.
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
I remember that I'm running low on these.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
Oh? Alright, that other quest. Take care of this first. Oh, D-Luke! Wait, would...
The thing
Oh,
about
Diluc
wine
and Kaya.
is you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
Yeah, he probably would. Oh, he probably has an imaginary friend too.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then?
The
You'd
camera's
throw me
aiming
out
at the
along
wrong
with the
guy.
trash? Is that it?
It says Kaya, but this is not Kaya.
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion. Or maybe you've forgotten.
Wait, what? Wait, are these two actually blood related?
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that
Kaya
so?
and Diluc actually brothers?
Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase.
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one. Unmistakable, in fact.
Nothing.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
These adults are the same everywhere.
So
I don't
people
want to
just
say
stop
so.
dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear?
That's a good question. Well, maybe never. I guess that depends on the person.
Let's go
Some
and
might
check.
never actually lose their imaginary friend. I'm pretty sure there's one that's
How about
Still childlike.
Ellen, someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow, Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Alan's imaginary friend kinda scary.
And now that I'm here, might as well.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
That makes sense. I mean, she's a librarian.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Okay, but next ring here should better be on the house. No, that would be too cruel. Plus, I don't know if Travel actually drinks any alcohol. I mean, I know I'd definitely go for a beer. Okay, I need to drink something because for some reason I'm losing my voice. I'll take care of that later. How far are we going? Wait. We're going back here. Oh. Oh, she's the one always training. Is she training with an imaginary friend? I mean, she could be. Her imaginary friend is Jean herself.
Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend?
Ellie is a conspicuous child. Ellie's really determined to become a knight, so yeah, that would make sense for her to be her imaginary friend, since that's really what she wants.
Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
Huh? Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
There's nothing wrong with that. I believe you'll succeed, Ellen.
Thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? How can I smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to do it. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
It's always
So
easier to do it
nice.
with a claymore.
I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me?
Sure, where can I find
He's
him?
gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari.
Mare Javari, what is
We were gonna
that?
meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? Great! Thank you so much.
There we go. On to the Temple of the Lion. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to go in. No, 58. Good thing I got everyone at level 60. So, we need an Electro though. We're still gonna stick with this. I wanna keep a healer on hand just in case.
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't
Treasure.
tag all the loot last time!
I'm pretty sure I
Looks
did.
like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
Oh, seriously? Looks like I'm gonna have to stand closer to it.
Here we go.
Well, at least I got Venti for this, and Venti's actually a pretty good wind archer. I could have probably brought my Beidou for this. Ooh, loot. It looks like it becomes like a shotgun of arrows. It'll probably be like useful against like big foes like the Electoral Chief or the Guardians.
How rude. Yahoo! You can't run.
This guy's shield. Yes, I can kind of see what his best bow is. Yep.
You can't run.
Oh, damn it.
You can't run.
Go. Let's go grab everything over there. Oh, that was disappointing. I do need to heal, so I'm actually going to use this.
Hey, are those guys?
Oh, it's the adventurers. Oh, go away. Something tells me this Stanley's a phony.
You can't run.
At least you're giving me time to loot.
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Why didn't you then?
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Jafari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Now let's ask this Stanley guy. I kind of want to expose him. I have a feeling he's a
I
fraud.
think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt. In which case, why head back now?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories.
Nope.
Am I right?
Nope.
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
So what?
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mare Jafari.
Whoops.
Enough already! Ugh! Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Where was I?
you and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely. There was a deathly silence in the air. A
There's
sea
something
of
up there.
ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool.
Oh, but I
ripped up
can't
by
go
an
up
evil
there.
beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Doesn't look like there's anything there though.
So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, where the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
Right.
Poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack,
I'm sure Stanley
you can't
has something
cry
to do with
so
it.
easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the dream.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that?
This is Mondstadt, the line of wind.
The Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world because there's no wind there?
Does the Mare Javari even exist? Okay, roll this guy real quick because if he shoots annoying. Melt. Hopefully I didn't miss out on anything by just simply dropping. Wait, can I burn this? Yes. Is there anything underneath it? No. Just in case I grab some height. I guess those platforms are in the case you like screw up and sends you back.
You can't run.
My flame.
Damn it, I was careless about my health. On, heal! What is locking me? What is causing that?
Let the show begin.
See this, so I can actually weaken that shield even more. There we go.
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery.
That Stanley's a fake.
Can I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
Oh.
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face.
I knew there was something weird about his story.
Oh, you thought so too, huh?
Yeah.
I agree. He wasn't telling the whole story.
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago, they were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The sword of brilliant valor and the shield of magnificent honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons?
Why did he abandon them in the wild then?
I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right?
Nah.
If I can just get a hold of something impressive
He
enough
never
to
had
show
them to
my
begin
family what I'm
with.
capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit.
Oh, I know that feeling.
So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so, selfish. But, I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
I wouldn't.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out.
How'd you say no after that sub story?
Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Of course, Wendy's gonna say yes to that.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
There's our tone deaf part we all know and love. Always saying yes to a drink. He can never say no to a drink. Oh great, another part of the quest that's locked by another quest. I hate that. I really do. Is there an else hate that? When you're doing a quest, but then suddenly blocked by a quest that absolutely has nothing to do with the one you're doing at the time? Well, at least fortunately it seems like I already did whatever it was locking it by any chance. I think that's what I did. Or is this like a new quest? Or did I unlock another quest? Because right now I was locked by this. I I couldn't do this when Master stays off, like continue it, because I had to start this, which has nothing to do with this, to be honest. None of it. I haven't found anything that would connect it to it. Go up. So I'll save myself some time. Okay, so what am I looking for exactly?
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Hey, that bunch of hilly Are they holding some kind of ceremony?
Oh, I was finding whether to have a look at these things, but
Are they worshipping them?
I expect to find it.
Seems so. And that must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely. You can't run. Judgment.
That's dead. I think that only leaves this guy.
Judgment.
Are you aiming at the guy outside? Seriously? Wait, what?
You can't run.
Oh, the spear actually got unlocked like right above me instead of inside the building. I really need to heal actually right now.
Judgment. You can't run.
There we go. The sword doesn't look too brilliant.
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kind of basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too.
It sure does.
Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
So some very elaborate Hawk's dog. Excellent recovery, almost fell for it. Excellent recovery there.
You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora-spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
That's one way to call Stanley. I don't care about you guys. I feel like Stanley was spewing that bullcrap to have someone find it for him, or to lure them into some sort of trap and steal from them. It's only this Hitler troll here.
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
A Hitler troll.
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale?
That's a barrel lid.
Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
Bent in top form today.
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the shield of magnificent honor for free. Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro? Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
Bing. Blatadada. Okay, he liked that. I remember Jim doing this and it didn't go too well when he went with this. Give him the sweet flower. Oh, he liked that.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Manti sing song you gives you?
Well, if you insist, a tune I shall strum.
Oh, he's happy.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all. Oh, yeah! He actually gave us the shield!
Nice.
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found them. Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! Aw, and I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll too?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud.
He's definitely a fraud, no
Did
question.
Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Upa Gorge. You've fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Let's do it.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichurls. I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Okay. And apparently I'm at the right time, conveniently enough.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Oh.
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
There's another Stanley.
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell of a second Stanley.
His imaginary friend.
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stanley? Why?
The real Stanley's
you
dead.
had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
Yep.
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Mare Javari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley.
He's fooling himself to keep his friend memory alive.
Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Well, you are loud there, Paimon.
Yikes! We're busted!
Go away. Save your questions. Just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Teyvat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories, experiences. What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
His whole life he's been drowning his guilt. All that remains is his imaginary friend.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
That's a surprise when he actually did something
Stanley
good for
reconnected
once.
with his true self, and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
Yeah, bro.
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
Okay, I'll see you there.
Hey!
Think I know where he's talking about. See, again, now it's telling me I need to... It says complete a mission, but it's telling me head to the usual place. Why is it telling me complete a certain quest, but... It was marking me that just now. Or unless it actually did lock me out. Yeah, it locked me out. Again. Which it sent me back into this one. I'll finish this one real quick. Oh wait, should probably allow this to heal me. Oh. Oh, yes. I guess I have to protect this balloon? Not destroy it? Ernest.
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough. And all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not! My friend here is a hilly churl exterminator extraordinaire!
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road. And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the Mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
But you're not coming along?
Judgment! You can't run! Judgment!
Clear these guys out before I open the road. And here we go. Come after me, uglies! Why did it interrupt me? While in the middle of the attack? take advantage of that ugly. Oh, might as well take this opportunity to loot some veggies. Judging by those bombs, enemies are going to spawn there. Or that thing's just gonna run into them.
Dare to mess with me?
You gotta be kidding.
You can't run.
Punishment!
Judgment.
See if I can rid of this guy. Cool. Wait. Oh, how are you not dead? You don't have a health bar anymore.
Come on!
Heal everyone.
Do it!
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
Thank you, my friend. I thought I was in deep trouble this time. It's a good thing you showed up. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
Yeah, better get me a free drink. Okay, that one, that takes care of this. I said teleport. Oh, great. Is my stream struggling? Oh, I'm not getting any errors. Let me refresh my thing. I'm not getting... Oh no, it's my laptop that's not working. Uh-oh. Let me... Oh crap. Give me a sec. My laptop, I think, just froze completely. There we go. I don't know the hell that just happened. Everything on my screen had actually frozen. Thought there's something happened, but apparently no. My stream is doing good. Or at least it looks that way in the preview. I went the wrong way. It was this way. Wait, what? Alright. I need to reset that waypoint again. I guess we're doing the lost cat now.
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti, have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Looks like the dogs are going mental again. Look just like a parent who chose to spoil said rascal.
Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt.
That, if you guys are hearing a dog bark in the background, that's my dad's Chihuahua. That is one little devil when it comes to visitors. And that's why it's gone completely mental right now. Hopefully it's not too loud and annoying for you guys. I am trying to sort of block out the noise by being closer to the mic or something. I don't know how to block out noise between the mic and things around it.
Spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
True. I know I have a cat. My cat loves any sort of ball of string or even yarn ball.
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains anemo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry.
And that's any cat will love that.
That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain anemo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. I'm unsure there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace or the residential area. It's a black cat you're looking for.
Yeah, we know that.
Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him.
That's a nice haul.
Hold up, I saw something over here. The little kitty paw print. That way. There it is.
That black cat looks really familiar. Haven't we seen it in the cat's tail before?
Yeah, that's Prince.
Yep, that's Prince, all right.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
How?
Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps will be quieter. It must be difficult not being able to float.
Oh, come on, Paimon.
If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to you with some fish? Kitty cats do love eating fish. If you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake. Now back to it.
How do I set the bait then? It's not here. There he is.
keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track
God
him with your
damn
elemental
this person.
sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind.
I did creep up from behind. It's not my fault some random ass
Or if
NPC
you're
decided to
feeling
just
patient,
push
use
that
some
cat.
fish as bait and catch him off guard.
And it's this idiot who's gonna push him again.
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course.
Oh, don't
Or
you dare.
if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard. Not even one spicy dish. Come take a look.
Got him. And he's already here.
Prince! Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
If I was a cat, I would probably be leaving her as well.
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
You found them!
When did we find it?
I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
No, you can always give me a free drink.
What?
Don't tell me you're allergic to cats.
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself?
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Who would have known Venti's allergic to cats? Oh, please tell me if I'm ever near a cat, when I get Venti, he actually sneezes.
Got it. I'll set off right away. Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly churls on the delivery route?
Oh.
And she's not too happy about it.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something.
That wouldn't surprise me. Amber? Do you know anything about that? Is there anything I can help with?
Really? You don't mind helping? Oh, that would be wonderful. You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Yeah, well, those hilly churls are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure he can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit funky.
Excuse you, Paimon. I am a great cook. I mean, it's good enough to bring my characters back from the dead.
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
For this dish we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls.
I already have all of that.
Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, yes, okay. Right.
As a matter of fact, I know what dish they're talking about. I've already made it before.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls?
I'm grabbing these left and right.
Yep, that's everything. Now, order number 7 is for one sweet madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen hands.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure to serve it while it's hot. It's been getting quite busy recently. Any news on that sweet madame?
I already had it made. I'll give her this delicious version.
One sweet madame received. Mmm, this smells absolutely divine. This is nothing less than what I would expect from a head chef, never mind a sous chef.
I don't know what the difference is between one and the
Since
other.
you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
I have sticky honey roast.
I'm sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
Yeah, they owe us some sticky honey roast.
That's right, a mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
I already know it.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it? Just like that?
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here.
I'm pretty sure I have it.
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey roast.
No. Must have used it. Oh, it's a different version of what I actually have. So 3-star. Here it is, sticky honey roast. I'll make as many as I can while I still can. Oh wait, I should not be using him. Nice, I got an extra one. Hopefully I have enough ingredients to actually I don't know, I won't have enough salt.
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey roast.
Well, delicious sticky honey roast coming right up.
This is... wow! Did you really cook this? This is quite simply astonishing! You were born to be a head chef.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
Think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
Okay, before I continue the other one, go and exchange, let's actually purchase some ingredients. I do need these ingredients for other stuff. I got 20 of those. I definitely need more butter for other ones. Let's grab that ham. Definitely need more salt. Oh, new recipe. Alright. Just to set up about that equivalent exchange. Mondstadt specialties, what can I say? Every last one of our dishes is unique to Mondstadt. However, most of them have a short shelf life and are by no means convenient items to bring on a long trip. We can, of course, cook them differently to make them more suitable for travel and storage, but it comes at a significantly at a significant compromise in taste and quality. Doesn't bother me. Alright then, if you insist, because it's not for me, it's for a Fatui. I'm not giving him quality stuff, but if this is intended as a gift, I'd advise you to cook a fresh batch of whatever you choose. Everything here has been sat out for a while. Might I ask where your friend is from? Perhaps I can make a recommendation. The Fatui. The Fatui. You mean the ones from Snetsnaya? Your social circle is broad, to put it mildly. I don't know anything about Snaya's taste, but I do know a dish that caters to all taste. Make me a satisfying salad, and I will process it for you to make it more durable. You know something? I can't actually remember the last time I had to get these tools for this job out of the cupboard. Don't I have a salad? Yep, I have some. I have a delicious one and a regular one. I'm giving them the regular one. The satisfying side is not bad at all. As discussed, here's your here's your specialty dish. No, talk to Flora. Well, while I'm here, might as well. That's more Jean. Where's Flora again? Alright, I need to trigger it. I guess I'll finish off this one, equivalence exchange. Alright, here you are. Specialties? You're looking for a gift? Oh, but I only sell flowers which don't stay fresh for very long. They wilt very quickly. The only thing that I can think of is to make a flower box mark. I sometimes make them as gifts for my friends. They aren't worth a lot of monetary terms, but maybe they have some sentimental value if you're interested. I suppose I can make one for you. But first, you must answer my question. Answer correctly, and I will make a bookmark for you. It's a very easy question. Here goes. Is the dandelion a flower? I'd say yes. Oh, you answered that so quickly. Woohoo! You certainly know a flower when you see one. Here you go. Here's your bookmark. Handmade by me from a dried wildweed aster. If this doesn't count as monster specialty, I don't know what does. And of course, I get blocked again. It wants me to do this one. But let's finish up Master's Day off first. Man, I hate it. It blocks me from finishing some quest because of another completely unrelated quest.
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
How's Jean doing?
Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news. Let's go and see her.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen.
Does
She
she
tried to
ever?
act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left.
Jean is still recovering, right? Will she be okay out there on her own, in her condition?
That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great. That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Okay, let's teleport. Oh, nice. It's right next to the Statue of the Seven, conveniently enough. Let's grab these while I'm at it.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Gonna raise another knight. Gonna rely on us.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be?
You won't be a
Protector that
protector for
Vanessa
long if you
was.
keep on pushing yourself like this.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor, inheriting both these titles from Vanessa. But I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
I get used to Jean, the Lion Fang. I Actually, Dandelion Knight suits you better.
Paimon thinks so too.
I think she is a Dandelion Knight.
Jean?
Who's there?
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be slipped.
Oh, come on, don't cut my audio like that. You're not in condition.
Jean, you're still recovering.
You could be luring us
No,
into a trap.
I must go after him.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
Not if you're asking someone else to help you with it.
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Thank you for your understanding. I will graciously accept your help.
Great, I just saw a chest I missed and I have to chase after her. Is there a way to talk her into just sitting this one out? Okay, there's no recommendation, so I'm going as is. Guess I'm just chasing after him. Where did he go?
Are you hurt? Ugh, darn him and his traps.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would wish for. Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone. We're coming too.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Thanks. You're amazing.
Wait, she has healing abilities? Bye. This is another trap, isn't it? It's pretty handy, actually.
You can't run!
I wonder if there's new, like, loot chests aside from just that one. Is that all the loot here? It appears that way. Oh, just for the heck of it. Now it wants me to go that way, but I want to see if there's like any new loot over here. Yep, there is. Ain't much, but something's better than nothing. There we go. Use her ability just to make myself a bridge and reach that enemy. Still nothing there. I don't know why that gap exists if there's nothing there. Actually, yes, I can if I use an element like ice. Not what I meant. Let me hit the 5. Okay, and I guess it's time for the little man himself. Oh, come on, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. That's what I meant to do.
You can't run.
There he goes. Who's next? Who wants some? Okay, it's actually pretty darn good. There we go. Let me loot, let me loot, let me loot!
Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Oh, she is upset. Hey there, Jim. Have I tried any of the trials yet? The event? Yeah, that was the first thing I did. They were all easy except for the Guardian ones. The Guardian ones, I barely managed to finish it. But all the other ones were easy. Okay, now didn't notice a chest along these walls that I might have missed. Hold up. I thought I saw like a dig option. I saw it along these walls. Ah, there it is. Nicely tucked away.
We'll need more where that came from.
Okay, now to teleport back. Verdict of Blade is out of the way. I only care about the doing it at least once to get those things. Why do we need to talk to this guy?
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but...
Has there been a bar fight? We'll go. Jean needs to rest.
Okay. I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the acting Grand Master.
Huh?
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Yeah, he is.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is all about, shall we?
Fortunately, I know where the tavern is, even though it's not marking me the way. No, god damn it, I'm looking at a door, not a sign. Look, I'm against the door. Stop prioritizing a worthless sign that doesn't ever change. God, I hate it when it does that. We got shooting looks, I see now.
Stanley. So many years after the fact. It's not even his friend himself that holds him back anymore. But I, for one, am confident that the people of Mondstadt will not forget his friend's story.
Okay, what's going on? No, wrong one. Oh, great. I'm being blocked off again. God, I hate this. So get D-Luke, Jack, Stanley. Okay. I'm being blocked by this one. God, I hate it. I had the quest enter the bar by the tavern, and then when I go to a tavern, it turns out everything's locked. God, I hate that. And this kind of crap is what's kind of delaying me from getting... that, AR. I don't remember how I got there the last time. Oh, god damn, I hate that damn collision. fuck's sake. There's nothing in the way. Let me up.
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider.
What's wrong with cider? Cider's delicious.
This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet.
What?
It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form.
Interesting. I kind of want to see what your real form is like.
I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind. A gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better. Or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend.
Oh?
In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. Where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Same situation as Stanley's friend.
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course. The suspense is killing Paimon.
Paimon, go pick go pick us a couple of apples. Paimon, could you go fetch some meat or fish?
But Venti's telling his story. What makes you suddenly want to have a meat feast?
Getting a little peckish or something.
So peckish. I know where Traveler's going. It's a sad memory for Venti here.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him.
I'm listening.
Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
To be continued. The green-clad figure is uncharacteristically silent. Sometimes even the lissom winds grow heavy in its brief, but not that mortals could ever see the moment oh so brief. I kinda see venting a new life though. Like he has his little sad backstory, and he took the form of his long lost friend there to preserve his memory in a way. Okay, that means a master day off can be finished now. Hopefully I can fly all the way there. And of course he's gonna go there and get himself drunk. That's probably why he drinks so much as well. He's doing the same thing as Stanley. Let's see. And I actually managed to fly all the way to the door. Wait, it's the food they cooked.
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
So those were the last second orders. Then take advantage of the needs of the bartender and Sarah to set up a party for Jean.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
True.
Jean?
She doesn't know what you did.
Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
She's cute when she's shy.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
She's been really cute now.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Oh, take a goddamn break. You can always take a break every once in a while. Everyone agrees with me.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
More like you gave your task over to several nights and you just sat back and relaxed and did nothing,
really?
probably.
Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance.
He's right there with you, Jean.
Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this.
What?
See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time.
That's because I made it.
Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself.
Thanks for acknowledging that. Whoa, that was a strong win.
So relax already. There's no need to be so modest.
This explains a lot. All those last minute urgent orders. It was you all along. That explains a lot.
Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
He doesn't look happy at all.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin. It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle.
Let's talk to everyone first. Oh, there was more dialogue.
Wow. Amber, you look like you're about to burst into tears. Whatever is the matter?
Two things. One, this sweet madame. Two, this sticky honey roast.
Yeah, I'm a pro at it.
Did you make them?
You'd better believe it.
I refuse to believe it. Where did you suddenly learn to cook so well?
Practice.
I'm going to finish eating this, and then you're going to teach me everything you know. Don't you dare try and run off.
Watch me.
Has Amber been drinking?
It appears that way. And watch me, I'm running off. Oh, there's Gaia.
Hey, having a good time?
Why did you say I was the organizer?
The thing is, Jean knows all of us so well now. When someone organizes a surprise party for you, the closer you are to them, the more bashful you tend to feel about the whole thing.
Wait,
So
and
instead,
her reaction?
We just gave you all the credit. After all, you did do more than your fair share of the work anyway.
So you gave me the credit to hide your own shyness?
Of course! This party was clearly Kaya's idea. Shy Kaya? This is gold.
You know, she's got something to blackmail him or something?
You think so?
So you admit it?
I'm only indulging you since it's such a special day today.
What about you, D-Luke?
That's class number 37.
37?
What's D-Luke doing?
I'm keeping count of this bard's alarming pace of progress through my wine.
37 already? Goddamn!
Only the knight's drink for free tonight. It seems he didn't get the message. When he sobers up, I will present him with the bill.
D-Luke, you're a meanie.
He may be a meanie, but I think, yeah, Venti should pay for all of that.
I'm joking, of course. I highly doubt he could afford it anyway, so I shall spare him the bill.
For now.
But I must say, the sheer volume of alcohol this fellow can put back is just not normal.
Well, he is an Archon.
Oh, my word! The Dawn Winery's wine is every bit as delectable as they say. I would never be able to afford this normally. So, in the spirit of enjoying the moment while it lasts, another glass for the bard, please.
Venti can drink a frightening amount.
Sure, he sure can. For such a small body.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
And he's already drunk.
I blame the wine for monopolizing my attention.
Much like my ballads, it deserves to be enjoyed for generations to come. What is this floating sensation I feel? Have I discovered the true meaning of animal power?
That would be the drink talking.
Yep, he's drunk as hell.
I hereby declare that every son and daughter of the City of the Wind must be compelled to taste this finest of wines. Here's to good wine!
But it mentions Stanley as well, but Stanley's not here. Or I don't see him yet.
This is quite a lot of excitement considering the idea was to relax and take it easy.
Would a drink help you relax?
I don't remember seeing the entire list of people busy because of a quest, and Stanley was on that list.
Is there anything without alcohol?
I assume there would be.
Oh, you know, I normally mix a few things together, but I always add some bright red.
Red? Let me guess. Tomatoes. No, watermelon.
Chilies. I add chili peppers.
Okay, so who would have expected Barbara is into some seriously spicy stuff then? I mean, chili. I know there are drinks like that, particularly like I think around Mexico that they have chili mixed drinks. I don't think I would drink that. I do like my spicy stuff, but I do have a limit. I do draw a line somewhere.
In a drink?
But I have heard of those.
Leaving the hustle and bustle of the banquet behind them, the two of them stood there, together, in the quiet of the night, while the rest of the world melted away around them. Sounds like the sort of thing you'd find in a romantic novel, no? I'm not trying to get you to recite poetry to me or anything.
Are you sure about that?
I'm just saying, Jean went upstairs to the balcony, alone. Now's your chance.
Are you telling me to seduce Jean in any way, shape, or form? I mean, I wouldn't mind trying, but... Isn't she your best friend? Are you trying to get me with Jean? Don't mind if I do! Now, she set up here, like, balcony. I think that's over here, the balcony. Oh, there she is.
Oh.
I did that make her really pretty. Are you having a good time?
Yes. I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again.
You're looking more upbeat now.
It is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lion Fang Knight. The Lion Fang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt.
But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius.
Jean, Vanessa would be so proud of who you are right now.
I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us.
Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
Hi there, Mittens. You better not try anything mischievous right now. Quest complete. Now I can actually continue equivalent exchange.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Talk to Charles?
Shouldn't get caught
I'm guessing it's inside the tavern. It's not marking me the door, it's marking the thin air right there. Do you sell any Mondstadt specialties? You're looking to buy some wine? You seem underage to me. It's for a friend. How old is the child? I mean, I don't think he's underage. He definitely looks older than 18. Like he's in his early 20s maybe even. Oh, it's for a friend, is it? So you'll take it back to your friend, and then your friend will kindly invite you to share a drink with them. Is that right? You can forget about purchasing alcohol, but if you were genuinely here to purchase a Monster specialty, we do have another beverage that might suit your requirement. Except the only thing is, some of the ingredients that it's mixed with haven't arrived yet. They definitely should have arrived by now. I hope nothing's happened. Perhaps you could go check up on the delivery. Sure, I guess. Much obliged. Don't worry, whatever happens, I will try to find some way of making a Mondstadt specialty beverage for you. Okay, let's head over there. Oh, down here, I guess.
You can't run.
Season's game. Season's reading achievement. Wait, why did he heal? Okay, looks like the Semi-Troll's a problem here.
Judgment. You can't run.
Where are you? There you are.
You can't run.
What? There we go.
Judgment.
There we go. I guess we'll have. Okay, I cannot read it fast enough.
Predictors?
Come on, get that ability out. Get it out! Damn it! It has to be in water. Switch to this because of bonus damage, of course.
Judgment.
There we go. Final message. There we go. Go to a random status of 7 and heal up to save up on items. Yeah, I took care of both the story quest. Okay, I'm prioritizing something that's not as close as the door. What's the situation? The car is wrecked. This was all managed. This was all you managed to salvage, was it? Never mind. I'll raise it with Master Diluc next time he's here. These monster attacks are going to impact business at the tavern if they continue much longer. You want to manage to salvage? Thanks. It's a shame. You know, this was my first time ordering these particular ingredients. I had planned on experimenting around with some new cocktails. Also, now to make you monster specialty, let's see what we have here. Okay, I should be able to work with these. One moment. Okay, so the base is apple vinegar. Then we add some dandelion, mint, and berries for flavor. Best served ice cold. After a glass of this, simply breathe in and you will actually feel this signature wind of Mondstadt on the inside of your cheeks and at the back of your throat. Let me bottle that for you, otherwise it quickly loses its flavor. Don't forget, it's best served chilled. Oops, wrong button. Guess I'm turning this in now. Yep, I gotta get it all the way back up there. Might as well teleport, I don't wanna run all the way there. Yeah, we're finally turning it in. After so many roadblocks, I can actually finish this one. Back from your intrepid adventure, I see. So, did you manage to what did you manage to find? I'd say the beverage. Hey, check it out. It looks good in the bottle. But let me see how it tastes. Supposed to cool it first. Really? In that case, I'll wait till I get back home. Much easier to get hold of ice cubes back home. I said it before and I'll say it again. We always deliver on our promises. You've helped me out and you will not go unrewarded. So ask away, whatever burning question you have. What do you know about the other harbingers? The harbingers? They're way above my level. I'm lucky if I hear the odd rumor. For what it's worth, I can pass on what others have told me, but I advise you to take it with a pinch of salt. I heard Harbinger number 6, also known as the Scaramouche, is difficult to get along with. A lot of people are not fan of his. Why? Some say he just has a disagreeable personality. Others say it's because he doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut. I know someone who works closely with the guy. He says Scaramouche is even disliked by several of his fellow Harbingers. But I mean, like him or not, he's still a Harbinger. He's doing an awful lot better than a rank file member of the Fatui like me. Any other local citizen specialties for me, or is that the lot? Let's go to food. Buy dried for ease of transport, not bad. I'll bet it doesn't taste great though. Still counts as Mondstadt specialty though. Yes, I'll definitely find someone back home to give this to. Nice job. You're really you're alright at this. Okay, now the time to ask any burning question you have. Tell me about Senora. I might have guessed you asked about her, but I'm afraid I don't know much. And in fact, I have my own questions. My superior sent me to Mondstadt to work with Senora, but I haven't received a single assignment from her since I arrived. I heard, though, the grapevine that she didn't stick around long after she arrived, and that she was in a particularly good mood when she left. So I don't get it. Is her business here finished? And if so, does that mean I get to go home yet or what? My daily routine consists of me standing here being glared at by the sisters and the knights. It's really starting to give me the creeps. Any other local specialties for me, or is that the lot? The bookmarks. What's this? A bookmark? It'll do, I suppose. It works as an ornament. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Okay, now's the time to ask any burning question you may have. Are you leaving soon? Me? I mean, I'd sure like to. Mondstadt bores me to tears, and I have had a grand total of 0 assignments to occupy me in my whole time here. I spend all my days sat here with the sisters, glaring at me every 2 seconds, as if I've just committed some sort of grave sin. They're livid with me about it. Meanwhile, the delegations staying at the Goth Grand Hotels are in some sort of lockdown, so I don't hear so much as a peep from the inside. If you ask me, they should call us back home pronto if Senora's business here is done. The Mondstadters despise us, so we're only looking for trouble by staying here. I mean, you did come to cause trouble. You did cause trouble. You guys are trouble. The very definition of trouble. But I haven't heard a word from my superiors, so I don't know what to think. Any other local specialties? That's a lot. That's all. Alright, good. In fact, because I don't have anything else I can share with you without getting both of us in trouble. Unless you have any other businesses, you'd better leave me alone now. I need to be available in case something suddenly comes up that needs my attention, of which you will have to worry about me because you're gonna have my sword shoved up where the light doesn't shine. When will I get to head home? Okay. Now that that's out of the way, I can actually go and turn in this for the reputation thing, of which I still need to finish. I need to do that off stream. Okay, not seeing anything here. Let's recharge the stamina real quick. Did I grab everything back here? Yeah, I did. Now I'm curious, is there anything here? No, nothing at all. Monster and its Archons. Well, I have not done that one yet? I thought I did. Do I even have it active? I guess not. Why don't I have that one active? I'll probably share it from one of these. But first things first, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere, only be for a minute. I am back. Sorry about that.
still have.
Claim that. I think that's all of the achievements I had. Hopefully my audio is actually working. Curious about one thing now though. Do I have enough? No, not yet. I'm getting there though. I'm getting there. Okay, let's... No, I do not mean to trigger this. Let's see, do I have any other nearby here on Mondstadt? No, looks like they're all back at Leeway.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Why are they all back at Leeway? Though I thought I heard like a trigger when I was around this area. I'll go back up there. I think I was running around here when I got that trigger. That's that audio cue. I'm sure I got an audio cue when I was up there. There, I just heard it again just now. There's something out here. I guess not. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's go to Adventures and pick up my AR rewards.
Ad Astra Abyss.
AR rewards. Claim. And for this, let's see. To increase to level 5. Okay. I guess I just need to reach the level and that's it. And I'll get this. How many do I have? Just 3. Nah. Let's see. Do I have any recipe that I need to use up now? Yes. Just to make the Geograph's Resonance Stones and track that stuff down. I'm not gonna bother with it. That reminds me. No, not that button. This button. I can actually level up her talents. I have the items I need to do so. Level 3. Get all of that up to level 3. These cannot be leveled up, unfortunately. And I need more of them just to... and more of these going to get these to level 4. Wait, how about your talents? I've not been leveling up your talents.
100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
Wait, if you're from the academia, then why do I not get any alchemy bonus from you? Okay. Let's see. Let's navigate to this. Oh, it's a question mark, so it's actually turning it in. Wait, when did I've dealt with the monsters. When did I deal with those monsters? Did I accidentally deal with them when I was just randomly killing enemies? Thank you, it's a huge help. I am very sorry I had to ask you. It should have been my job, but you ended up doing all for me. There's no point you trying to play it down. You're covered in dust, which I'm sure is from a tooth and nail battle with the monsters. I don't know what the higher-ups are thinking. They really should have sent some more people by now. This zone is far too big for only one person. It may be just a couple of bridges, but so much human traffic comes through here every day. If anything were to happen here, it would be catastrophic. The higher-ups will be getting a full report on this situation as soon as I have the opportunity. You have my thanks. Please take this for your troubles. Okay, so I had you just turn it in. I do want to check something. Okay, no, I already taken care of whatever was down here. And I see that guy, so I'm not gonna waste this opportunity. I'm going for him. Wait. Oh, I nearly missed this.
I suppose this will do.
So where do you want to lead me? Straight for the hilichurls. Good, you turn around. Have I done these hilichurls yet? I don't see any chests near them, so I might have already dealt with them. Yeah, I think I did already deal with them. I don't care about you. I do care about this. Yes,
A historical artifact. Never mind.
Okay, and there should be like several, or maybe a few. Yeah, there is a world quest over there. As I had suspected. I think it should be an easy one too. Faster I can get these out of the way, the better. Wait. And it just meant. Okay, there's actually two of them here. I think I know which one is one, since on this it is to fix that thing. Wait. Oh, it's it. I think one of them is actually somewhere on this. Sure it was being marked somewhere here. No, it's somewhere down there. I'm an idiot. Oh well, I'll get this one up here first. I'm almost at the top. Wait, what? Oh, this is a commission. I'm gonna ignore the commission for now. What should I do? What's wrong? Oh, it's you. Nothing wrong, except I might need to start looking for a new job soon. The other day, the innkeeper asked me to prepare a new dish that would attract more guests. It should be presentable and tasty, but also stylish and artisan. Oh, and have personality. I've been trying to cope up with something satisfactory over the last week, but the innkeeper didn't like any dish I came up with. What did you make? I gave it all I had, really. I utilized everything I learned while honing my culinary skills in the mountains. Candied silk flowers, shin and lotus seed duck stew, crab roe stew, meatballs, but he wouldn't shake his head at everything, and and asked me to give it another thought. But I've already reached my limit. Alright, still gotta cook something for the freeloader. It's about time he came around. You mean Jiangzhe? Unless you know of any other parasites who shamelessly come here every day asking for food. Since you're already here, why don't you grab a bite too? You can sit over there. I'll serve the food when it's ready. These meatballs are not half bad. This meat just melts in one's mouth. The brush packs a lot of flavor as well. Huh? There's crab roe in the meat. No wonder it tastes so unusually fresh. Come, Charlie, try more. I'll teach you what to do. First, use chopsticks to open the meatball up. Then soak it in broth and eat it with some rice. Well, you talk like an expert. You're not eating with us? Me? I'm afraid I'm already full, since the innkeeper filled me with anxiety. You'd better enjoy the food, because that might be the last meal I got to cook here. Last meal you got to cook here? Who told you so? Oh no, it's because of me? Is the innkeeper fed up with you because you've been feeding me all this time? Seems a bit unfair, given that I supply the inn with some of my best catches free of charge. That would have covered at least a part of the bill. Besides, the innkeeper isn't known for being a misser. Give me a break. It was just a few fish, and most of them ended up in your stomach anyways. So, actually, fine, I'll tell you. Presentable, tasty, stylish, artisan, and with personality. I'm not sure if there's any dish in the world that would meet innkeeper's requirements. You think it's funny? Well, how you'll laugh when you come over next time, and I won't be here to feed you for free. Alright, it's not so funny after all. So that's why you've been looking so worried today. It's hard to be in a high spirit when your boss expects you to perform miracles all of a sudden. Now there might be a way out. Even though I can't cook myself, I happen to know a recipe for a unique dish. I came across that dish during my trip abroad. Then I happened to be a guest at a local big shop house. They called it chicken tofu pudding. But the looks of it, you wouldn't say that it's a meat dish. It really is a delicate as tofu pudding, but with a strong flavor of meat and herbs. A rare meat dish that imitates vegetarian cuisine. That meal left me so curious about the dish that I asked the host for the recipe. However, I'm bad at cooking, so the recipe has been collecting dust in my chest ever since. I'm surprised that you managed to get a hold of such a recipe. Mittens, what are you scratching? Mittens! Don't scratch that first. You gotta scratch her down here, so get down here and scratch that. Surely it must be a very difficult dish. I would say I'd be more surprised they actually gave him the recipe for such a dish. Long story short, I helped someone and they invited me to a feast to show their gratitude. The chef who came up with this recipe didn't mind sharing it with me. He was confident that one can count on people's skill, even enough to make such a dish on one hand. On one hand, anyways. No doubt about it. According to that chef, those who attempted to make the dish have to be not only skilled at the art of cooking, but also in the art of the sword. What kind of dish requires swinging a sword? Can I chop meat with I can chop meat just fine with my knife. I'm afraid you'd sooner cut the chopping board in half than mince the meat fine enough with that knife of yours. I was told that mice meat is the highlight of this dish. As such, precise sword techniques is the key to success. First, one needs to portion the meat and chop it up with the sword's edge. Then use the sword's backside to mince it. Next, Hold on, wait a minute. That recipe of yours is good for nothing in your hands. I'm not much of a swordsman, and you're not a cook. Where can we find a sword-wielding warrior who also happens to have some culinary skills? You're looking at one. This person might be closer than you think. I know my way around the kitchen, that's true. You're also a skilled swordsman, aren't you? I've witnessed some of your feats myself. How about we let the traveler attempt to make that unique dish? But the innkeeper wanted Yun Xiao too. Well, the innkeeper only told Yun Xiao to come up with a new dish. He didn't specify who had to cook it, so it's still an open question. Am I right, chef? Right, your logic is sound. But what ingredients do we need to make the chicken tofu pudding? Nothing really special, really. It's just some fowl, ham, bird eggs, and snapdragons. Still have some fowl and ham stored in the kitchen, but we're fresh out of bird eggs and snapdragons. Had I known sooner, I wouldn't have made this Matsutake scramble eggs. Traveler, can I count on you to bring me one of each? Once you find them, we'll work on the chicken tofu pudding out together. Naturally, I'll make sure to repay you for your help. Thank you in advance. I think I already have all of that. Have you found a bird egg and snapdragons? Yep. Alright, we've got all the ingredients needed. Let's get to work. So what do you want me to do first? Well, maybe our freeloading friend can provide us with some instructions. Right, first portion the meat on the table with your sword and slice it with a smaller piece. Slice it into smaller pieces. Then mince it, slowly turning it into a fine paste. No, I do not need to do that. Okay, that's good. Pour some. Okay, the chef take care of. Oh. Okay, here it is. So the Mutsake. This is that one I just learned. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm supposed to use water abilities. Bring the stove to temperature. Let me try. This flavor so rich, so fresh, but the mouthfeel resembles that of a tofu pudding. Looks quite presentable too, and requires truly exquisite workmanship. The premise is also catchy. the meat dish that imitates vegetarian cuisine. I'm sure many would like to try it for themselves. Not bad at all. I'm sure it will be to the innkeeper's taste. What a surprise! Turns out you're more capable than I gave you credit for. Who knew a sponger like you would remember this recipe so well? I might as well tell you, back in the day, I thought that this recipe contained some sort of secret sword art, so I studied it day and night without ceasing. Now that I think about it, I must have been an absolute madman. It was just a recipe. Why would there be anything about swordsmanship in it? And all that practice for? You look for someone and you ask for justice. That's all. That was a magnificent deed. And here you are, speaking so softly about it. Well, once I exacted that justice, I came here. Thankfully, the innkeeper was willing to take me in and let me loaf about the place. I am now free of desire. I no longer wish to wield the sword, nor do I have any other skills. I suppose staying here for the rest of my life isn't so bad. Well, now I suppose I should give you a copy of the recipe. You can make it for yourself if you have the time. It's a little troublesome, but it tastes pretty good. Thank you. Well, let's put this dish aside. Well, we can show it to the innkeeper once he gets here. And after that, hey, Mr. Mr. Loafer, don't you go anywhere just yet. Come over here. Oh, what do you want? I don't have another recipe for you, just so you know. Come on, didn't you say that you didn't have any skills apart from wielding your sword? Well then, try that sword. I'm teaching you to chop meat. Chop meat? Well, I'm afraid you'll get pretty quickly. Chop meat today. Make a dish tomorrow. Learn yourself a few of those, and there, you've got the skill. You got a skill. What are you? A few dishes under your belt, yes. That'll spare me the need to watch you scrap for food around here. That's for sure. Well, come on then. Don't drag your feet, you dilly-dally some more, and you can forget having any meatballs to eat tomorrow. Wait, what? Come on, you can't threaten me like that. Alright, I'll chop them. And that one's done. And I got a 4-star recipe. Here it is. And wow, I need to do it 20 times. I don't have enough ingredients to do it 20 times. Same goes for this one. Okay. And let's see. There was another one down below. Might as well. It's over here by the looks of it. There he is. How unexpected. What's unexpected? I originally wished to enter the mountains to seek the Adepti, my liege. Yet now Liyue seems to shed its skin with every passing day. Do poets such as I have any reason not to write a few poems of leisure? Still, though my heart is burdened with words, they are too scattered and lack a central spirit of poetry to rally around. I was just puzzling over the matter. Whatever do you mean, my liege? Ah, but you're no poet. It is normally if you do not It's normal if you do not understand the flow of a poet's words in the mystery unto itself. But other than the words, the poetic spirit itself is fraught with many meanings, meaning that I shall explain to you with details, in exchange perhaps for a little favor. Now, hold your horses, what favor? Do not fret, my liege. It's like this. I merely feel that if I am to offer up a poem for Liyue as it is today, then I must draw inspiration from the city itself. You are well traveled, my liege, and you must surely have learned in many fields, including that of social grace, perhaps. Then you could go to Liyue Harbor in my stead and gather data. No, perhaps the intentionally shall remember the exercise mediocre yet. And moreover, you are, please allow me to marshal my thoughts. How about this then? You merely need to go through the city as you are wont to. Then return and tell me of the things that catch your eye. Afraid I have other things to do. I'll do it. Splendiferous. Could you speak proper English? I shall be counting on you, my liege. Okay. Nothing really relevant, just a bunch of vegetables.
Keeping this crane secure is
Okay. The Sarkon ones, whether they do something else, in this case, bot keeper didn't fear something. Can inspect the guest, which is down. This is over at the chasm. That is over in Sumeru. Alright, this one was on Mondstadt. Botkeeper, then it failed. The stuff I do need to do. Leeway. All the leeway, and make sure that all the ones I grabbed are leeway. Okay. There's one I'm looking for in particular. That one I'm still working on. This one. Can I teleport there? No, I cannot teleport there, and I don't have any portals near it. So I'll have to activate them along the way. That's the nearest one I have. I wonder what Jim's doing. Okay, he's inside some kind of temple or domain. Just need to follow that marker and I'll find my portal. Oh, hold up, hold up. That's a geosigil right there. What about this here? Is there anything here?
You can't run.
I'm gonna kill him and just to see if there's anything here.
Dare to mess with me? Too late for regrets.
And he seems to be stuck there.
Dare to mess with me? Too late for regrets.
Okay, he reset it.
We'll see about that.
Damn it.
You can't run.
There we go.
Too late for regrets. Dare to mess with me? Too late for regrets.
Something else died as well. Melt.
You can't run.
It's frozen again. Unfortunately. There is a lot of like ores here. Maybe if I collect them all, like, I'll trigger a chest or something. And okay, no, there was nothing there. Check this side first. Oh, nothing there. think there might be something up there actually. Oh, just now they actually want you to climb, you're not climbing. Ah, it was just eggs. No, there's something right there. Hold up. Okay. Let's temporarily replace Furusan with Lisa.
Ooh, you're taking me up.
There we go. Easy peasy with her.
Oh my.
Let's put Furusan back on. Actually, no, let's put Beidou.
Come with me.
Speaking of, do I need? Yeah, I need to level her up. Nah, those won't be enough. Maybe now? Yep, now they will.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay, I still need several more things to keep on working on her. I don't see anything else around here. Assuming there's something this way. I do not see it. I'm supposed to be staring directly at it. Ah, there it is. Might as well grab it. Oh, and grab this. Wait. This is
Where have you
unexpected.
been hiding?
That over there looks awfully suspicious, but I'm going to ignore it for now. It's a guardian, but I don't see anything near it. Unless it just spawns after I've killed them. I know that one's guarding the chest. There's several things to grab around here. That one's gonna be annoying because that one is a flying enemy. Okay.
It's hard to remain on dry land.
It is like right there.
And for so long,
To remember where he
I
is.
didn't quite seem to get my land legs back.
Aha, I suspected something might have been here.
Where have you been hiding?
There's no end
Oh,
to this.
whoops.
Another test subject. Another test subject. Wrong test subject.
And conveniently enough, they're all dropping me the
More
coins
where
I
that
need.
came from.
Or at least most of them are. I do not wish to deal with him right now. Get back here. The other one. Ow, it got away. I feel this is gonna be a battle sometime soon, or some kind of domain or challenge. I'll have to explore here some other time. I do want to carry on and activate those portals. And hopefully reach AR-40 soon. Let's grab that Chihuahualis. Oh, hello there. Are you gonna show me the way up? Well, sort of. You got me most of the way up.
I suppose this will do.
I don't see like anything inside. What's the purpose of it? Sure are a lot of robots here. I don't see a purpose in this room. Oh well, I need to keep on going that way and find that portal. I think I can see it. I think I can take on that witch, so I'm gonna risk it. Well, I might have maybe grab this on the way down.
There you are, eavesdropper.
You can't run!
Oh.
The more, the merrier.
You gotta be kidding me.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Get back here.
Yeah! Over here!
Yeah, switching between them back and forth and causing those elemental effects over and over again can really be helpful to deal with her. There we go. Please give me your fatui crap. Give me your fatui crap. Okay, I got some of it, but for weapons, but not for characters or abilities.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Because now I'm fighting more heroes with. Let's see what this battle challenge is about. Oh, these guys. And you missed.
Judgment! Shiver!
Looks like overtime today.
You can't run! Yeah.
Time for retribution!
There can be no excuse.
Damn it.
Judgment!
I won't be able to kill them fast enough now.
Is this my final job?
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
Let me switch, damn it! Ah, it wouldn't let me switch. I almost had them, but I got careless and ended up losing both Rosaria and D-Luke. And then when I finally got Rosaria back, I tried to switch and it wouldn't let me. You guys could probably hear the air sound over and over again. It wouldn't let me switch even though I wasn't doing any actions. And of course, I'm locked from bringing back D-Luke and healing him up with that guy. Come on, I'm nowhere near you. There you are, you ugly bastard.
You can't run.
Can I bring D-Luke back now? No, still on cooldown. Those guys from the challenge are even weaker than this guy. Okay, 1 second.
What a nuisance.
Prepare yourself.
Judgment.
Still cannot. Oh, come on, you're at 0 seconds. You gotta be kidding me. There, finally.
Go, Barbara, go. Hi. Oh, hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
So soon.
Huh. Huh. Yeah. Hi.
I can see you, buddy. I keep invisible by getting them wet all the time.
Prepare yourself.
Hi. Huh. Oh.
No escape.
Yeah. Huh. Oh. Huh. Hi. Huh.
Judgment.
There we go.
Can't run from death.
I'm gonna mark this place. I'm gonna try this challenge some other time. No, not that. That. Let's go get that thing. Some more Fatuis over there.
Zip.
Okay.
Sure. I'll hang out with you.
There we go.
Hey, fine. That was worth the trip.
Let's get this portal going. I don't see any chests above that one. What about above this one? No, nothing. Oh. That one looks interesting. Coming from up above. Doesn't look like I can properly climb it.
This world is full.
Whoops, wrong button. Okay, got that one out of the way. How about this one?
Terra smash.
It'll be just these two. Yeah, fortunately, and it's a big chest.
A reward on the road.
Okay. Nope. You.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
Now that I think about it, did I level up my... this one? No, I did not. I did not properly level her up. Might as well do this. Should get my free appointed fate. I might as well level her up as well, because I don't know when I'll need a Dendro character. What were her abilities? Okay, the bow just perform a more piercing aim shot, which increases damage. While aiming, Dendro energy will accumulate, and the arrowhead, fully charged arrows will deal Dendro damage. That's it. Throws a floral ring that deals 1 instance of Dendro damage at the target it comes across. Floral ring will return after a set time, dealing Dendro damage once again. It's like a boomerang. This one throws a doll, causing an explosion that deals AoE Dendro damage, creates a Colina Ember zone. Colina Ember will bounce around with this zone, dealing AoE Dendro damage. Okay. I need to give her a try at some point.
What did you say? Oh, I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try call.
Rain. If only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Okay, and maybe going the hard way. Actually, no, I think it's up there. No, do not stick to the wall like Spider-Man. Interesting.
Here you go. Thank you, Madame Farazan.
I'll carry on with this quest, because this is what's gonna give me most of my AR points, which is what I need now the most. At Tanky Valley, the Adepti's ancient trial grows cold. I fall down and weep at the ruins I see. Though I defeated is mighty as the heart of old, there is no restoring this past land of beauty. The words on this tablets are really hard to read. So this a ruin, but it's also an Adeptus trial, but it's also a ruin. Which is it? Still, it says that at the Tainshio Valley, the Adeptus ancient trial grows cold. That means we can be sure that the event in the stone tablet mentioned must have happened at Tainshi Valley. Tainshi. Guess we've got no choice but to have a look around. Maybe we'll find something. Oh, now the door's just open for me. I'm guessing I'm supposed to beat these battle things. Boss says if we defeat one single monster, she'd finally get what she's seeking. But there are too many monsters here. We strike down one and out comes another. There's no end to them. And all of the guys who've been in start acting strange once they get out. They insist that the monsters following them out, but I don't see any monsters around them. The guys who was in there the longest told us to run away as fast as we could, saying something about a dragon lord. What was he on about? There's definitely something strange going on around here. We should report it to the boss, and we should definitely tell everyone to get out of here. Okay, I guess that door's not gonna open unless I beat this. More out. What the hell?
You can't run. Damn you! Judgment.
I beat it. That thing was
There are a few
annoying.
interesting trinkets here.
I'm gonna heal up D-Luke. And of course another battle challenge. Oh. Actually no, I might actually be able to use that. Never mind.
What a nuisance! Punishment!
It should give me an upper hand.
You can't run.
You are being very annoying. Use your ability! I mean, I don't know why they have abilities if it won't let me use them when it goes active. I won't be able to actually kill them because of that bug.
You can't run. What a nuisance!
Damn that bug. I got my ability ready and it wouldn't let me throw it out. And you worthless motherfucker of an archer. You're dying first. Now my abilities are all working.
getting interesting.
Judgment!
Let the show begin.
There we go.
Look at it sparkle.
That thing that did not trigger when I shot it. And I use food to heal up. And there's the first one. What's it gonna be this time? A mixture of cryo and shit. And of course, we aim at this one. Let me out!
Is that all you've got?
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
God damn it. Rid of this guy. And of course I don't have enough time because I keep on getting frozen because of these fuckers.
You will pay for that.
You can't run!
Lights out.
Keep those guys frozen for a little bit. Take out this ugly. What the hell? Was she just frozen just now? No, 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 damn it! I almost had it! Why won't it let me use multiple at once?
You can't run! Shiver!
Why am I being frozen when I'm not even getting wet? Why am I getting frozen? I'm not wet.
I see how it is. What a nuisance.
Why am I'm not wet. Why am I being frozen? And of course, challenge failed.
Ready?
I don't
Steady?
get what the fuck is going on there. I am not wet and yet I'm being frozen?
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
Oh, mother. God damn it. Come on. Why won't my commands work at all? No, let go of the fucking wall! And of course, you go for the one that's completely immune to you. And of course, that resets my ability entirely. Why am I being frozen? I don't have the wet status.
You can't run. Punishment. Yeah.
Why am I being... No, seriously. Why am I being frozen? I don't have the wet status, and yet I'm being constantly frozen. Again, why? I'm not wet. Is that bit freeze should not trigger if I'm not wet.
You can't run.
Damn it! I had taken out the strongest one first and didn't have enough time. Oh, again with that bullshit. Switch!
You can't run.
Stop being frozen for random bullshit. Hit the guy I'm aiming at. Oh, motherfucker, go away.
Is that all you've got?
Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me. You can't run.
Oh, you fuckers just had to do that bug on me now. I'm gonna use him to heal up because I don't have a choice now. Stop interrupting me. Why am I still frozen? He's not even attacking me. He's not even near me.
We'll see about that.
Stay frozen, will ya?
You can't run. the show begin.
Gotta heal now, Diluc again. This is a part that likes bugging me. I'm being frozen when I'm not even wet at all.
Come on, we can do it.
What a nuisance.
There it is again.
Judgment.
What happens if I break this?
You can't run.
I can't even do that.
Let's
Well,
dance.
I guess I'm not doing this one until I can actually kill these motherfuckers.
Go. Barbara, go.
And of course it has to have an abyss, a water abyssal mage, and these guys that can randomly freeze me without even being wet.
Oh.
Retribution! My flame has been extinguished.
Yeah. Punishment.
Look at the bloody slime. That's probably the reason people are being frozen. And killing, unfortunately, does not give me any like,
You can't run.
time.
Too late for regrets.
Confirm. Damn it. Let go of the fucking wall.
Let the show begin.
Judgment.
Unfortunately, Barbara's healing ability actually gets my characters wet. Okay, no, I'm not doing this until I can get some better damage out. Or or child to deal with some of them. That's where I need to get though, but I can't get there without this, I'm guessing. If I come up here, I'm pretty sure nothing's that door's gonna be locked. Or not. It's not even here. I'll do this challenge some other time. Where is this? Is this it?
Let's dance. Huh.
You fuckers stay still.
Hi. Yeah. Hi. Huh? Oh. No.
You can't run.
I hate these guys. You mind standing still for long enough for me to actually hit you? Okay, what the fuck is wrong with my abilities? Why are my abilities not coming out? Where are you, ugly? Right, fine, I'll grab one of these and stop you with that. Go away. What the devils am I even looking for? I'm in the area, and what am I supposed to do? Kill all of these guys? Okay, that only brought just 2 of it? You gotta be kidding me.
Judgment.
Okay, wasn't that supposed to stun you?
You can't run. Judgment.
Okay, that shield is inconsistent. Like, supposedly the scripture said, if they roll into you while having the shield, they're supposed to get stunned. So tell me it's like underneath me where I need to go? There's no way in from here. Oh, I think I see the way in. Come on, look up the tree, you're not a monkey. The way is like right here, right in front of this guy. And there's something obviously down at the bottom. I didn't bother to read what Paimon was saying because I know I cannot read fast enough. I'm guessing I'm supposed to fight this thing. Gotta defeat this thing apparently. Okay, let's see. Fuse. Okay, a primary unit awoken from the centuries-long slumber that has absorbed different kinds of elements to power unleash the primordial shower infused with hydro, pyro, prime, or electro. If this attack hits a character protected by a shield, the primordial will take some damage in return. If the shield elemental type is Geo or matches that of the primordial shower, the amount of reflected damage will be increased.
I'll protect us.
Come on, I'm dodging.
Come on, we can do it. Shiver.
Shower attack.
What a nuisance.
Oh, how am I supposed to generate a shield if I'm not getting crystallized?
You can't run.
Well, this thing's tank is all hell. See a shield over there. I'm barely doing any damage to this guy.
Judgment.
Ow. Why am I frozen? Alright, because her own ability gets her wet. Which is kind of bullshit to me.
Have fun with this gift.
Damn it, there goes my... Ow. Damn it. Of course I'm gonna end up frozen because of that. Why did I just get frozen if I'm not wasn't even attacked by a cold damage there? Then again with the inconsistencies, like I'm not being hit by cold damage. Why do I get frozen?
We'll see about it.
You can't run.
Let the show begin.
Okay, dodged it just in time. And now I did not get frozen this time.
Time for retribution.
Damn it, cancel out my third one. My third attack.
Too late for regrets.
Judgment.
Ow, 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 ow.
Lights out.
You can't run.
Damn it, I'm not getting any shields. It's not really attacking me with cryo so far, right?
You can't run.
You know, I am hitting him with other elements.
Dare to mess with me? Let's dance.
What a
Ow.
nuisance.
Repeats its course. We'll see about that.
There it is again. Using cryo again. It's only using cryo, which is weird. If it has other elements, why is it not using the other elements?
Too late for regrets. Dare to mess with me?
You can't run.
There we go.
Punishment.
Ow.
Time for retribution!
Judgment.
We'll see about that.
Let me switch. I'm hitting the switch button.
Protect us.
Ow.
Go, Barbara. Dare to mess with me?
Ow.
Let's dance.
Up to max.
You can't run.
I'm definitely gonna have to bring a Geo character here next time.
Judgment.
Come on, I was definitely out of that area.
Ready, steady, go! Lights out.
I knew that was gonna happen.
We'll see about that. Gears of the storm.
Judgment.
I see how it is.
Time for retribution!
Come on, switch.
Let the
I don't know
show
what's
begin.
wrong with my switching. I Again, being frozen for no apparent reason at all. Like, being frozen before he even does any ice attack.
What a nuisance. Too late for regrets. Let's dance.
That should freeze me, but it does not. Now I'm frozen without even being hit by a cold attack.
You can't run. Dare to mess with me? Let the show begin.
Heal them up again. Ow. Deflection. Okay, he's stunned. Now it actually worked. Now they actually have a shield. Had a shield. Oh, you pull it out already. Switch. Damn it. Ow.
You can't run.
Ow. Then I need the shields out of that.
Judgment. I'll protect us. Go, come on. We can do it.
Damn it, I got rid of my shield. Hoping to keep it. If only he used an ability or something. At least he's nearly dead.
Retribution!
Judgment. Shiver.
One and dead. Finally. Man, you're one tough bugger. And apparently... Okay, this one's actually okay for someone with Tendero, which I happen to have someone that might actually benefit from this. That's okay. That's actually somewhat good, actually. But it's a cryo set. So who benefits someone with cryo? This one's actually good for one of my characters, which I'm... Okay, now I need to turn this in. For some reason, while I'm here, it's the co-op is offline for some reason. I don't know why co-op's off. Yeah, no, co-op is still off. Is it because I'm doing this? I don't recall starting any other like main quest. What's the situation, traveler? So about Primal Geovis Sharp and Qianxiu Valley. A giant cavern ruin, high level of monster activity, and a Primal Geovis Sharp within? Okay, I think I understand. Thanks for coming to me with this news. I'll handle the paperwork and make an official report to the guild. What's with that area anyways? According to some texts, Tianxiu Valley was once a prosperous settlement at some point in the ancient past. As to how it came to be the way it is now, it seems to have had something to do with a rampage of an ancient dragon king. There aren't a lot of details available about that that incident, but legends has it that Rex Lapis and his adepti eventually imprisoned it within some sort of adepti realm. Its servants then led to the depth of the earth and entered into the deep slumber, waiting for someday when the Dragon King would rise again. Does that mean that those monsters sightings, those are just folk tales? You shouldn't, no one knows how true they are. Regardless, these constant earthquakes and the sudden appearance of the monsters are a matter that demands our immediate attention. Please take this as payment. Thank you for your information you provided. Oh goody, looks like I'm still off from co-op because of something. So because of that puzzle I can't deal with because I can't kill those guys fast enough. Which, technically speaking, it is not okay. The following quest needs to be completed before another quest. Trails of Qinxiao. What? Oh, it's a fucking thing I triggered by accident. Let's get that portal activated to have a better place to travel there. The portal's over this way. So I have to solve that to get co-op back up. God damn it. Why can't that one be done in co-op? It makes no sense. I mean, it's a gauntlet of enemies that's pretty hard to do solo already, as it is. And you're locked until you deal with it? Like, what if you want to wait a little, if you find yourself like in my situation where it's too hard to be beaten on your own? Wait, these guys, I don't feel like dealing with them right now. Just I'm gonna have to figure out how to beat those ice and water guys. Can't rely on Beidou because she'll just keep getting frozen. That water slime is a major issue. Not to mention the Abyssal Mage. Can't really ascend my characters to much higher levels because it needs a lot of items, particularly this, which the Vtuber are not dropping it for some reason. See, it's dropped by Fatui. But I've killed Fatui and they're not dropping it. They're in regular ones, they're dropping other stuff. Okay, let's boost myself up, maybe that'll help a little bit. Oh, I just had 2 parties wipe. I'm done for the night. Yeesh. Yeah, and I'm stuck. I can't do co-op until I deal with this. Which I don't get why it won't let me do co-op with this, since it's just a gauntlet of enemy after enemy after enemy. And there's no one to talk to, just kill. And here I gotta deal with Hydro and Cryo and a Hydro Abyssal Mage. No, this is not the button I wanted to touch. I don't need an archer, so I might as well replace her with Beidou. Hopefully maybe that'll give me the staying power I need. I can't even cancel out of this mission, unfortunately. Where are you, Beidou? There you are.
I trust you.
No, that's not what I meant. Oh, come on. The Hydro bastard wasn't even near me. Again, there's this... I don't know if it's a bug or something. Where I just get frozen even when I'm not wet. See what I mean? And now what am I wet of? I can't even switch while that's active. Again, I'm not wet and I'm getting frozen.
Let's dance.
Okay, I did not mean to use that ability. Oh, for fuck's sake, why does Barbara ability do that? And again, I'm frozen when I wasn't even attacked. Again, I'm frozen and I'm not even wet. What the hell kind of bug is that?
Judgment. Lights out.
Okay, why am I wet now?
What a nuisance.
Of course, you roll me into that worthless sack of shit. It gave me so little time too. Of course I cannot kill in a bloody Abyssal Mage while... Oh, go the fuck away, you damn bubble. You should despawn the moment the battle ends. No, well, can I level you up enough? I cannot even level you up. Because that, her shield might actually at least protect me a little bit, but won't keep me from being frozen. Even though Barbara can help keep my team alive, her abilities freeze me. God fucking damn it.
As you wish.
Why am I frozen already? You better not have interrupted that entire attack. Oh god damn you.
You can't run! Punishment!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me again. Let go.
Things are getting interesting.
Oh, why am I frozen again? I'm not even wet.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Ah, god damn it. I use this while I still can. Of course, you confused me while the shield was active. I'm not hitting that button. Oh, would you let me switch for fuck's sake? Oh. No, I'm not hitting that button. Let me break loose already. Oh, fuck. You had to Abyss Mage, one Frozen, one Water, and then the Ruin Hunter combo. All at 68. First attempt, I didn't know what the Ruin Hunter was active. It was across from me first. Second attempt, I was able to... Yeah, but that's just two Abyssal Mage and a Ruin Hunter. This is a Hydro Abyssal Mage, two Cryo Archers, a Cryo Slime, and a Hydro Slime that keep you constantly wet, and a Cryo Slime that keeps on freezing. Like, by just their presence alone, without attacking you, freezes you. Which is, to me, is complete and utter bullshit. Great, I'm running low on healing items. The bloody door. There should be a campfire, a place I can make food nearby. Unfortunately, I have to go through that if I wanna unlock the multiplayer again. Oh great, it's guarded by those bastards. Is there another campfire I can use for cooking? As for being just a simple side quest, it shouldn't lock my multiplayer just to do this. I have to go to a status of 7. It's not that I can't do enough damage, it's the fact that they keep on insta-freezing me without attacking me. Like, that's the bullshit part. I get wet without being attacked by either the slime or the hydro abyssal mage, and I get frozen even if the slime doesn't attack me, because they're both constantly emitting their effects. Just being near them is enough to screw me over. But the room is so small that I have to be near them. Great, I think the food effect is over as well. It said use there. Let's use that, maybe that'll help. And this. No, and I still get frozen. Something that's supposed to keep me dry, it's not keeping me dry. Again, by just being close to those two, I just get insta-freeze. You mind dying already? Oh crap. Yeah, just let the time run out. Those two slimes just skate together and that's it. That's game over already there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why can't they interrupt my abilities? I'm already frozen again. And of course, you target the furthest away guy. Great. I use this while I still can.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Okay, her Q ability is full. Why is it not active?
You can't run.
Oh, come on. Damn, it was just the Abyssal Mage that time. Now her Q ability becomes active. What the actual fuck, Genshin? It's a one-time use stone, and all it does is just set the enemies on fire while it's there. But it doesn't affect me at all. If I break it, I get a fire shield, and that's it. That's all it was giving me. If I leave it, it releases a burst of energy that sets the enemy on fire while boosting their attack. Like, it doesn't help me at all. I've broken it several times now. It doesn't benefit me. It just straight up does not benefit me. Not even standing near it helps me. I've been frozen like right next to it. Now the stone doesn't attack me. All it does is it gives the pyro effect to the enemies, and that's it. To enemies that don't even use pyro. If I hit them while they're affected by that, I'll get the elemental reaction. But the only ones near them are the archers. Unfortunately, if I'm to grind, I'm gonna be grinding solo until I get this out of the way, because no matter where I go, multiplayer's locked. It won't give me any option. It says, oh, you started this? Well, screw you! You're not doing multiplayer until you're done with it. Can't finish it? Fuck you! You're not getting multiplayer until you finish it. Thank you, Genshin. Why am I still wet? Heck, I'm not even getting the marker of being wet, and yet I still have wet particles on me. Not just wet just for the heck of it. I'm trying to rely a little bit on the lecture to see if I can electrify both of these. Again, frozen before I was even hit by them.
You can't run. Punishment. Eyes on me. Yeah.
Nobody's getting me wet now, fortunately. Damn it, so close!
You can't run. Shiver.
Oh, I thought you were dead.
Retribution!
I don't have enough time. I barely give you any time to do this. I expect you to be like perfect at it. Let me move, damn it.
You can't run.
Oh, finally! Finally got that one out of the way.
Better than nothing.
All this for just the first piece. Do you mind actually grabbing it? I still have 2 other pieces to grab. I finally got that one out of the way. And of course, I gotta go up this way because there's no bridge. Get in there. Now that you get whatever's in here. Wait, what the? Why are you bastards coming after me? I didn't even get anyone near you.
You can't run.
Judging by the color of their number, they're not even part of this.
Time to clean up.
Me out of the fire before my shield breaks. Okay, get over here, you ugly bastard.
Steady as stone.
Get everyone healed up. Okay, everyone's now healed up.
You can't run.
Okay, you guys wanted a fight? Here, use your fight. You start to pick on me when I'm pissed off. And judging by the music, someone's still mad at me. Because of that, I'm also gonna take your loot. And use your cooking station for my own personal benefit. I forgot to... Oh no, I got the bonus. I don't have any of these mastered, unfortunately. I think I can master this one now. Since these are revival items, might as well master them, so I can make more easily. Unfortunately, luck is not on my side, it's not making me extras. Okay, now, there, let me loot now.
That felt pretty good.
Okay, I pretty much just brute force that one, and I got it. I'm not even going to bother reading the journal, I just want to get this over with. Although I might need to bring Yoimiya for this one. No, that's not the one I meant to hit. God damn you. Why do these always target the wrong ones? Okay, now I need to target this one. No. No, why are you... Okay. You know what, D-Luke? Screw you. You don't want to cooperate. You're bringing someone that's better than you, which unfortunately cannot level up right now. Okay, this parent is weird. I feel like the line should be telling me which parent to do, but not even the lines are being consistent. So if I hit that one, it affects these two. If I hit that one, it affects these two. But now because if I hit this one, those two are affected now. Too bad I cannot turn this off afterwards. God damn it. Same situation. And now this one. And that should turn them all on. There we go.
Ooh, let me open it.
Wait. Please don't tell me these have a pattern. Just turn them all on and that's it. Please tell me this one's easier and no bullshit mechanic. There we go. Thank you for being easier.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Okay. Wait, but that only had a chest. Oh, there it is. It was right behind it. Now I just need to locate where the last one is. As a precaution, I'm gonna switch back to D-Luke because she's not ready for any of these levels, unfortunately. Even though I prefer Yoimiya way more than D-Luke. Okay, let's see, what is this about? Wait, what? How do I get up from here? Not like I have someone to actually help me climb this crap. How am I supposed to get up there? I'll let the timer run down and try and figure it out. It's not like it's giving me like any like gust of wind. No, it's not even giving me any gust of wind. I can barely get on top of this one. But where do I go from here? They really want me to just climb all the way up there. Is there a hole somewhere? I don't see a hole. There's a gate up above it. Oh, but it's sealed off. Wait. Let me bring Forrest back real quick.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
No. If I had Venti, this would be easy. It's like they expect you to have Venti almost. Or someone like him that can give you a little gust of wind, or that teleportation ability. That would make sense. I don't see how anyone without those characters could get past this. Is there a way out? Is there a way in from the outside? Let's see. What about up above? 'Cause I don't see a way to climb that from the inside.
A historical artifact.
Oh, great. Oh, hello there. Here it is, but I don't see a way in. Unless there's something like around here that will let me like open it. How is anyone supposed to get up there? I think I can think of probably Geo Traveler, but even if I had the climbing up button, if I were to like climb those Geo things,
There's still a long road ahead.
now bollocks. Get on. Okay, can we get on this?
Terra Smash! Yeah.
It's the only thing I can think of. Unfortunately, that worked. I was able to reach it. 'Cause I don't see how else they expect you to get up there.
Is this an answer from this world?
At least there's a chest that rewards me at the very top. Alright, the journals.
Another test subject.
No, do not switch target. Just keep on hitting the one I was hitting. Oh, come on. I'm hitting a directional button when I'm doing that.
Test subject. Freeze.
How are you still alive?
The hunter becomes the hunted. Freeze.
Judgment.
I thought Terrace is done.
Okay, that's a lot of loot.
The wrong test subject.
Everything.
felt
I did not hit anything there.
pretty
What
good.
did you open? And there, finally counts as completed and multiplayer is back open. And just barely 450 for that gauntlet. And I don't feel very worried, honestly. Yeah, I got a Fear of Exile, but something tells me it's trash. Where? At least I got through that. That fighting one is the worst one because of the one at the very top is just so unfair. So little time for enemies that can paralyze you by just being near you. Me. Okay, I do not want Traveler with me right now. I have very little use for a Geo Traveler on the team right now.
I trust you.
That's a lot of claymores on the team. At least this one
better than nothing.
Just needed me to get inside, but how do I? Can I reach it with this one here? What the? Can I not reach it from here? No, but I might be able to reach it from the outside if it lasts long enough, and it does not last long enough.
Leave it all to me.
How do I? Can I think of one thing if it lets me? Yeah, I will have to call it really soon. Hopefully this works. Because I know I'm gonna, even if I mark it, I'm gonna forget that this is here. Huh. I don't know if this was the intended way, but
I'll keep this close.
I cheesed it at least. Okay, there was a door I couldn't see behind it. Ah, darn it. Fell off. Let me grab all the loot that's here, and then I'll call it. I really wanted to reach level 40 before ending it, but that quest just had to lock me like that.
I will protect you.
And of course, you guys have to be in the water. I cannot rely on Mia for this.
Verdict.
Oh, come on, get on!
Not bad.
There we go.
We'll need more where that came from.
Okay, I think I got everything that's here. I don't. There's probably something over there. Just a challenge. Oh, something over here. No, you're not Spider-Man. Let go of the wall. Okay, I'm gonna mark that challenge there. It's like right there. That's a challenge. Oh, might as well take this opportunity. I'm not that far off from that. Are you for real? Cannot climb this tiny little ledge here. Hopefully there's a better way up here.
We'll need more where that came from.
Let's climb. Anything in there? Yep. A trap. That's what it is.
Judgment.
At least getting his abilities out is
Suppose
easy.
this will do.
Let's go a little higher. Come on, seriously? You were standing on an edge and you just have to go on all fours for this. There. Is that so hard to do there, D. Luke? I have to remember that's there. campsite. Okay, there it is. How much do I have? Okay, enough for a pole, so I might as well end it with a pole. Come on, game. You've already fucked me over enough. At least give me child. Come on. And it's 4-star. God damn it. Guess he's okay. He wasn't my favorite of the bunch. I would prefer at least the other one. What was that other good one again? Nah, Tez got him. Didn't want him. She's the one I want, and he's the one I want. No, the game really seems to hate me. Got 4 there. Ah. Darn it. Well, hopefully next week I'll get enough from the other event. From this event, enough of this. Where is this anyways? Fontaine. Well, at least I got him. That will help for the swimming stuff. But for level up, I'm gonna use all the level up stuff on the well. Yeah, he was okay. Like, he definitely was not. He wasn't bad, but he definitely was not my favorite. I feel like he's only like useful while this is out. When this is out, this ability actually becomes somewhat more usable. Alright, let's give you something that isn't level 1 so I can actually feed that useless weapon. I don't have any like decent claymores anymore. This one weapon's useless on him. On hit, no more charge attacks, increase attack by 6% for 6 seconds, max 4 stacks. If it's the one of the battle one, yeah, I knew that one. That was the first thing I did, and the only one that I barely managed to finish was the one with the Ruined Guardians. All the other ones I finished them in like under a minute, but the Ruined Guardians one, I just barely managed to finish it. Heck, even the assassins were easy. Guess I'll give him this once you get that extra attack. I didn't do all 3 levels. I did just level 1 because I only wanted the primos out of that. And I don't want to waste too much time to get to level 40, which I'm close, but in the end I didn't make it. I guess I'll give him this one, so I can hit get a little bit more attack up to 4 stacks. Now heals upon defeating enemies. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the best for him. Until I can get some 4-star weapons. I only got these 3 4-star weapons. I'm not getting any 4-star claymores. If I get 4 stars, either a bow or a pole arm. Look, I got 1, 2, 3 4-star bows. 3, 4, 5 4-star bows. Just these 3, no, 6 4-star bows. I got all 4-star bows. Then I got just these 2 that I made, and this one I pulled. Gotcha. I was able to do all 3 with a water-based enemies. 2 stars for everything else except for the ruin bots. Yeah, that ruin bots on 1 star was all I barely managed to do. The other ones I could probably do 2 and 3 stars. I'm not gonna bother. I mainly wanted the Primos to do another poll, which again it kind of screwed me over. Yeah, another bow here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bows. That's all it's giving me. Then one-handed swords, it gave me 1. I made 2. Pole arms, I made 1 and pulled 1. Just this one. This one was a reward from the mission. This sword I made. Then the other 2 swords I pulled. It just wants me to go full Legolas on this game, apparently, for giving me so many bows. I need to make a better sword, especially for Diluc, because this sword benefits more cryo users, which I just happen to get 1 character that benefits from this sword. But Diluc is my heavy hitter. At least right now with this team setup. Until I can get Yoimiya up to 60. But yeah, better leave it there. Okay. Is it wanting out of me? Yeah, I know he's new. I already looked at him. Why are you bugging me with him? I'm not gonna put artifacts on him until I actually decide to put him on the team. Let's go to the stat of the zone and come back and activate that portal. That'll probably be next Wednesday. I got some candidates for the month of horror, fortunately. I'll probably post them on my Discord to see what people want me to play for the month of horror. At least I found all the cranes and everything. I got that, all the birds thing for that to get up there. I don't know if you, Jim, found all of those already. There's this one, and I'll tell you where they are, because one of them is like really well hidden. The other one I think was near this one, somewhere on the side. I think you saw this one, but decided not to interact with it. And the other one's well hidden on the top of this one. Up there you will get 3 chests. All of them big. And this is the last word, which was right below the floating island. That one? Already got it. Okay. At least getting up there wasn't that hard. It was fairly easy once you got them all. Alright, so I haven't properly explored that area. Well, let's see. Alright, I didn't pick up my expedition rewards. Well, Jumon said it's easier to reach. Got reputation anyway. I gotta probably start working on leveling up my characters to 70. If I want to start like having an easier time with some of these missions. That one is hell. The battle ones are hell for it. That one I just did. I did not like that one at all. Sender for this one. Pick this stuff on Fontaine. Level 68 minimum at the moment. Oh yeah, that one's gonna be hard for you then. Unless you can get your characters to level 70 or higher, that one's gonna be hell. And I can't help you on that one either because it's mandatory solo for some dumb reason. I'm gonna send Kai to collect enough of these. I need more white steel for when I get a template. I can just make another claymore. That's my main focus now. Get enough of these white steel just to get another claymore. Now that I think about it, do I have enough sigils to buy the template? I bought all my geo constellations for Traveler. I mean, Traveler's already C5. I just need one more, which is probably a reward one. I don't think I have enough. No, I don't have enough to get this yet. I'm leaving these for last because I don't need them right now. I got more than enough. The cheapest mage, 2-3 archers, and the Ruin Hunter wiping me twice made me realize that I need to work more on leveling everything. Yeah. Maybe next on Wednesday, maybe we should both focus on reaching Inazuma, so that we can get our good characters up where we need them. Like in your case, I think it's Wonder. In my case, it's Yoimiya and not that one. What was his name again? Heiso, I think it was. This guy. Because even at level 20, like against some enemies, he's been like really good. But like I said, I need this stuff, which is only in Inazuma, but according to a viewer.
I still have a lot to do.
I think
with
on Wednesday I'm gonna try and focus on that and get into Inazuma. At least that. To understand, I have to get to the Archon quest to reach the island. Yeah, I'm assuming like we have to finish these to get to the island. Which for this one, what did I need to do? Barkeeper. Do I have that one anyways? No, doesn't even look like I have. Oh no, here it is. I gotta do this one. I gotta do all of these if I wanna carry on with the Archon one. But that's my roadblock. An Archon quest at the moment. Yeah, I only finished the first one on my end. I gotta still unlock this one, and then do these two. I'm gonna try and do them in order. If I think you need to do them in order anyways. Yeah, you gotta finish this one to enter that one, and here you gotta do. Let's see. The teapot, Tartarus. What? Umbrosa. And wherefore it is. You gotta do so much to unlock the last one. God damn it. Now, one of them is definitely one of these. Or is related to that. I'm pretty sure I still haven't unlocked all the world quests I need to find. Well, maybe I have, or I don't know. I haven't found any more of those marks to lead me to more of those. Some you don't even have available yet. That last Arkham quest. Yeah. I got lucky I was able to do the finish that first one at least, since I hadn't done my ascension when I started it. Now I'm guessing some of those will trigger as I do the Arkham stuff. Might as well see about grabbing that reputation stuff before ending it. And it was that way. There it is. I got 3 of these already out of the way. And I still have one in the chasm that I triggered while turning another one in. I still have to do that one. At least I'm a little higher on this one now. Getting closer to doing that. I'm gonna leave it there. It is 3:30 in the morning, so I'm off to bed right now. So. Let me finish my soda first. So let's see. I think I haven't sold out yet today. I forgot to do my little creators code for Progress Lifestyle. You can get 10% discount on buying any of their products. They got energy drinks, sleep mixes, shakers. Link down in the description below. Anyways, thanks there, Jim. You too.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with
I
you next
am
time.
going to sleep. For those of my Discord, do keep an eye on the game suggestion part, where I'm gonna be posting some games I kind of plan to do for the month of horror. I haven't really decided. I did my best to find like spoiler-free reviews to get an idea of whether those games are gonna make me scream or not. Which right now, what I need is something that won't make me scream, because I'm gonna be a baby here during the month, and I can't be bothering it with that, mainly because my walls are thin as all hell. So yeah, those are anyone on my Discord. Do keep an eye, and I'll let you guys choose which game I do. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you straight to the stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye.